where streams brightly gleam, lives a legend untold, a peculiar dream. Aaron Longstaff's the captain, his content so grand. 1,000 subscribe with their cards in their hand, but one name rings out through the chat loud and clear. A mystery, a myth, conquering all fear. Well, not fear, just confusion and a bit of a sigh. For Beefy's her name and the gifts pass her by. Oh Beefy, you slippery soul. 100 memberships, yet you're not in the roll. Gifts enable, the button is green, but somehow you vanish, a ghost in the machine. She's the phantom subscriber, the one who won't stick. The gifts keep on flying, but Beefy's too quick. Slippy Beefy, they call her, it's really a crime. Always there, never there, losing out every time. The strings they keep rolling, the giveaways flow. A random selection, a digital show. Congratulations, the pop-ups declare another lucky viewer with joy in the air. But in the long list, as Aaron scrolls down, no badge for old Beefy, no membership crown. He's seen folks join daily who just click subscribe, but Beefy's still waiting to finally buy that sweet member feeling. The emote so grand, a ghost in the system throughout the whole land. Oh Beefy, you slippery soul. 100 memberships, yet you're not in the roll. Gifts enable, the button is green, but somehow you vanish, a ghost in the machine. She's the phantom subscriber, the one who won't stick. The gifts keep on flying, but Beefy's too quick. Slippy Beefy, they call her, it's really a crime. Always there, never there, losing out every time. Is she made of Teflon, a digital sprite? Does she phase through the data by day and by night? Perhaps she's a glitch or a coding mistake. The one subscriber YouTube just couldn't quite take. The chat erupts laughing, poor Beefy they cry, as another gift lands and still she slips by. She's the punchline, the legend, the running old gag, the unmembered member waving her flag. Oh Beefy, slippery soul. 100 memberships, yet you're not in the roll. Gifts enabled, the button is green, but somehow you vanish, a ghost in the machine. She's the phantom subscriber, the one who won't stick. The gifts keep on flying, but Beefy's too quick. Slippy Beefy, they call her, it's really a crime. Always there, never there, losing out every time. So here's to you, Beefy, wherever you roam. May one day a gift find its way home. Until then, keep watching, keep chatting with glee. The most legendary, ungifted subscriber we see.
Hello, how is everyone doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us today, and yeah, happy Sunday. Hopefully you've had a good, or you're having a good Sunday wherever you are. And yeah, I'm really excited to kind of really look at Ragnarok tonight. The plan is I am going to be doing a bit of exploration. What I normally do when a new map comes out is find some good spots to build bases and whatnot. And I normally stick a foundation down and a bed, and then we'll name them. So then, at least from my point of view, I'm not kind of flying around the map every time I'm trying to build something. So that's kind of what we do. That's what we're doing tonight. I've also got an idea. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to make a few blueprints. I did mention on a previous stream that my plan's going to be to kind of give a bit more back to members, is to gift specific builds or blueprints just to members. Obviously, I'll be doing blueprints for everyone, but I'm thinking what I'll do is the first blueprint we do today, we'll gift that to members. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. I might have to do it as like a members only message on my community tab, possibly. I don't know how that'll work and have the download link there, but we'll figure that one out. But this is what we're going to be doing tonight. We're going to be doing a few builds, a few blueprint builds, getting messed about with that, see how good we can get on with them, and yeah, looking for some good locations on Ragnarok for some good base locations. But yeah, that's kind of it. As always, I try and keep the chat as best I can throughout these streams, so if you've got any questions you want to ask me, pop it in the chat, or you want to shout out, again, pop that in the chat as well. If it's your first stream or you're new at the channel, welcome, thank you so much for joining me. Please don't lurk, come and say hello, let me know who you are, and yeah, we'll do a few shout outs before we start, and then we'll get cracking. But yeah, not sure how long this is going to take, because I'm betting there's more locations than I can find, but I'm going to try and find something I find personally attractive, or where I want to go. But I'm sure you'll pop it in chat if you found some locations already, which I'm sure you guys have. Pop it in the chat as well, and we'll go and have a look at them as well, and we'll slap a bed down it, and hopefully we'll get a build on there at some point. So as always, we'll start by saying hello and a big warm welcome to Tobias Johnson. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. To Mama Ninja, as always, welcome back. Jamie Llewellyn, again, how you doing? Says houses, medieval houses, I need them. Chris Finch, how's it going, pal? Phoenix Firestar, how you doing? It's been a while. Waiting on payday to become a member again. Oh, good stuff. I appreciate it, man. Beefy, Slippery Beefy, as always, how you doing? Crazy Respawn, welcome, buddy. Discord has their own channels for members. It does. That's a mid spot. You know what, Crazy? Good idea. I like it a lot. Create a channel Discord. Yeah, already beat you to it, Baha. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I don't do anything in there, so what a good suggestion. Amanda Burns, as always, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Looking for a good spot, says Chris Finch, in Grand Canyon's area to build a castle using a ledge and some platforms. Slayer Zena says Aaron's Songbird is live right now too. Sorry, I did. You know what? It's one of these things. To be fair, what I will say is, my 7 o'clock slot's been the 7 o'clock slot for 7 years, so people should really realise that the 7 o'clock slot is my slot. Oh, just joking. But again, you know, it's one of these things where we don't really keep up. To be fair, it used to be worse back in the day, about 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Like, everyone would stream and you were sharing everyone. It was just, it's like monarchy all over again. But yeah, I am just joking when I say that. But yeah, man, 7 o'clock is Aaron Longstaff time, and that's if you want to go and see someone else. But you know what? Nothing's stopping you jumping across to someone else. Genuinely, I won't feel offended, Slayer. I won't feel offended. Diana Yoda, how's it going? Says hi, Beefy, still slippery, I see. Amanda Burns, I think we said okay, or hello already. Cobalt, welcome back. Pixie Goblin, how you doing? Boss's best location on the whole map is the Scotland expansion. It's huge and flat. There are awesome little islands behind it too. That's perfect for a castle build with a moat. Nice. Well, that's going to have to happen at some point, isn't it? Axeman Dave, welcome back. Good day, mate. How you doing? The Legend of Ark Building, says Axeman. I'll take it. Thank you so much. How you doing? The battle of who's your favourite, Aaron or Songbird, says Jamie. Fight! I think there's room for all of what. There's room for everyone. There's room for everyone, but just not at 7 o'clock on a Sunday. On the carrot, the potatoes farm in northeast, and the map keeps spawning allosaurs for me. I don't worry, you're on the phone, songs on tablet, and my friend Zine is on the laptop. Nah, you know what? Love the support, man. Love the support. There is everyone streaming this evening, lol. Round one, fight. Round one, fight. Kelly, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. As always, thank you so much for joining me. We'll give it a few minutes and then we'll make a start, I promise. But like I say, it's going to be a chilled stream tonight. So again, just like, if you've got some locations you want me to hunt out, let me know. But as I said, I'm definitely going to be making a couple of builds tonight, just small ones, just to get something going for members. What I'll probably do, we'll build something on Ragnarok. And then I think what I'll do is I'll head over to the centre, because I do have a build that I wanted to update anyway, since all of the new thatch stuff come out. So I think that would work really well. So I'll revamp that, and then what we'll do is we'll make that one a blueprint, and hopefully there's enough structures. We haven't hit I don't think we'll have hit the 2,000 with that one, but I think we can do that, and we'll add that one probably as the first. I was free. It's not free. You've got to be a member, but it'll be the first members only exclusive blueprint. Now the only thing I don't understand with this, or that I'm not worried about, but if I'm doing something like this for members, what's to stop someone who is a member placing it down in their tribe and then giving it to someone else, or then someone else who's not in the tribe getting it, and then it kind of just gets added to, and then so I think that's something that I don't know how Wildcard anticipated this to work, but certainly for like content creators and stuff. Not obviously, I'll never monetize them apart from obviously the membership thing, but again, the membership thing is, you know, you would give us memberships anyway. This is just something I'm doing to give back. But ultimately, if I made a blueprint, let's say for instance, and it was something, actually forget me, let's say for instance Captain Fat Dog made a trap that no one else could build. It's a special super Fat Dog trap that no one else has ever built before. He then gives that to people. What's to stop someone else just kind of getting that blueprint, adding an extra pillar to it, then claiming it for their own? Does it say who the original author was? That's something I need to speak to Wildcard about as well. I think it's interesting. This is what I said. It was always going to be something I was going to do anyway when Arc 2 came out, but I do think it needs a little bit of kind of thought put into it, especially if it's going to be like kind of other content creators and stuff, you know. I have 60 people lined up ready for blueprints at 988. Well, you know what? That's kind of, without saying it, that's kind of what I'm getting at. So if you've got someone like Laws at Lance or myself or Fat Dog, or I'm sure someone would love a Raz Clark build, you know. But what's to stop someone getting that and then trying to flog it because they've got that, you know? So it's yeah, I'm sure these things all come out in the wash. Kelly says, yeah, you're so right about the blueprints. Beefy says, such is the nature of creative inspiration. Could put ELM build name, Aaron Longstaff member build, then the name. Yeah, so again, when you build them, it does give you the option to kind of put who built it type thing, but it's just like who created it. But again, it's just whether or not, if you add a pillar to mine and then save that as a blueprint, then does that overwrite to become a new blueprint? Like I say, I'm not fussed. The whole idea for me was, whenever I do tutorials, the tutorials always are for you to copy, build, and, you know, get better at building yourselves and replicate them on all your servers. I'm just worried about people who are, you know, who want this to be their own. I guess they just don't make it as a blueprint. Anyway, I'm waffling as always. A few more shout outs and then we'll make a start. The honor system, crazy. Does that thing exist anymore? Is that a thing? Is that a thing in 2025? Reham or Raham, how you doing? Peace and blessings, Aaron, and all watching. Oh, appreciate that, man. How you doing? Deborah Alexander says 23 watching and 5 likes. I've got 58 people watching on my stream, so hopefully we've got 58, not 23. But thank you so much, Deborah. Appreciate it. Phoenix Firestar says my PC died. I have been busy building. Sorry, I have been busy with school this year, waiting for the funds for a new PC. That sucks, Phoenix. I'm sorry I have to buy the Lost Colony just to use the blueprint, says Slayer Xena. Yeah, but I mean, I did say in the last stream, I did give a copy away on Friday. I will be getting more opportunities. I should be getting some more from Wildcard. Depends on, you know, what the crack is in terms of, like, is it going to be just before Lost Colony or is it going to be throughout the year? But either way, if I get opportunities to hand them out, I'll be doing the same. So hopefully, Slayer, if you don't want to get it or you haven't got it, or I can hopefully help some people out anyway. The problem is, all I need to do, I save it as a new blueprint and take credit off for my build. Yeah, and as I said, I'm not too fussed personally. I just feel like, but again, if it's a specific membership build for you guys, it's down to you then to distribute it. So if you don't want anyone else to have the, I don't know, the unique Aaron Longstaff blueprint, keep it to yourselves, I guess. Oh yeah, and your tribe mates, ones you can trust. I don't know. The honor system exists on our cluster. Everyone is honourable as F. Diana, I'm watching the stream on my. For a second, I thought someone nabbed Beefy for some reason. I don't think Beefy's gonna get nabbed at all. I think it's a thing where it's almost like it's a running joke now. It's like, how long's it been? It's been like 6 months. Steve G, how you doing? Says, one of the reasons I watch this stream is inspiration. If I am inspired by another builder, I always give them credit and thank them for their inspiration. It's the fair thing to do. You know what, as I said, Stevie, I'm not too fussed even about getting credit in terms of, like, you know, because people will have seen the stream, people have noticed something I've built. I'm just more worried about other people, you know, if, especially if it's something unique to them, or if they have charged for it, you know. Oh, crazy respawn, man. What the hell are you playing at? Imagine if that one there was beefy. Thank you so much, crazy man. Honestly, you're an absolute legend. I couldn't do half the shit I do without you, man. And a huge one welcome to Ella at Web Design, courtesy of Crazy Respawn. Thank you so much, mate, and welcome Ella to Team Green. Worth a shot. Can you imagine coming in there just getting bosh, first time, bang, got it. Dreamer's Dream, how you doing? Says, hello Aaron, what do you think of Rag Map? I think it's beautiful. I've had a bit of a fly around previously, and it does look amazing. I'm not going to lie. And to be fair, I think this is probably what they should have done with every map that re-released. They should have made sure they added more islands, better caves, and all that, rather than just being a kind of a like-for-like remake. I'm hopeful that this is almost like give them the reception this map's getting from, it was always a fan favourite anyway, but the reception this map's getting, hopefully it lets Wildcard know that we don't just want remastered versions of the map and rehashing kind of the old stuff. We want new bosses, we want new areas to explore, we want new building locations, we want new things added to it, like the blueprint system and all that. I know it was through a paywall, but we want this on each map that comes out, and I'd rather wait, like this was delayed, I'd rather wait a little bit longer to get more for you, more from the download, you know. So anyway, that's just my take on it. This is the one map that they didn't significantly change. They did. They changed loads of it. I mean, they kept the main parts in, but they made loads of changes to it, Dreamers. The island sucked in 2015. It still sucks in 2025. I wish they did something more to the island. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, exactly, Chris. The map should ascend. The map should ascend. Right, okay. I have waffled on for long enough. As I said, I will keep the chat as best I can throughout the stream. So again, questions, shout-outs, anything like that, pop it in the chat and we'll do our best to keep up with it. Before I do start, as always, though, I need to say a massive thank you to the sponsors of the channel. That is Chill Blast. They're the guys who help me power these streams with the PCs, but also as well Nitrado. Again, without them, we wouldn't have the servers that we play on, wouldn't have the build servers that we've got. What I will ask, and I don't always do this, I've started doing this in a few streams, if you are looking to get your own Nitrado server specifically for Ragnarok, there is a link in the description below to my affiliate link. It's also in my Discord as well. It does help me out a little bit, helps me keep the servers going as well. And yeah, and without further ado, I think we should get cracking with some knacking. Okay. Breaking Bull, how are you doing? When you place a blueprint down, a storage box with a list of what you need should appear that you can put the structures in so you can keep track of what you need. You know what? That is such a good idea. So on that note, on that as well, Breaking Bull, I had a Discord chat with GG Fizz yesterday, I think it was. And he is looking for suggestions and ideas as well. So if you've got anything like that, just send it over to me on my Discord. I would send me a direct message, and I'll get that back to Fizz, and hopefully that'll get back to Wildcard. That is a really good idea. It places it next to it, and there's a little note. It could be a little note in there that gives you a full list of the materials you need, or the structures. I do like that idea, Breaking Bull. But yeah, ping him over to Fizz, and I'll say to Fizz, I've had a really good idea, and I'm just joking. I will say that it came from the community, but yeah, I love that suggestion, buddy. Right, okay, let's go. So, in terms of what we're doing tonight, as I said, I am going to do a few blueprint builds, but I'm ultimately just going to be flying around the map like a madman for a little bit, just to try and find out where things are and what locations I'm going to do some builds on in the future. So, let's go. Again, I don't know where to start with this. I mean, we're right at the beginning. The one thing I'm really disappointed about, and I'm gutted about, is that at the start, is it here? Yeah, at the starting location, I had really big plans for this area here. So years ago, I don't know if anyone remembers, but when I first set up my first ever server for everyone, I had this as a huge kind of like bay area with like buildings and stuff. And what I did, Pride Rock as I called it, had a big gap, and we built a huge door, huge gateway, and like wall and everything around it. And they've gone and bloody patched it up, man. So yeah, I was devastated because the first place I went to was this, because obviously I'd done previous builds there, you know. Snoopy's Adventures, I like the new island near the swamp. Louis, how you doing, buddy? Latitude 61, longitude 59. What I meant was graphically they made changes, no change to the map's location besides adding the new... yeah, okay, cool. But again, yeah, I didn't mean like revamp everything, but I just thought, yeah, add new stuff to it. That's probably a better way to say it. Just Sarah, how you doing? Pepper Shrekky, how's it going? I'm liking the bridge above the canyons. Will H says hello, Aaron, and including Crazy. And Just Sarah says, once upon a time, I built a massive base that bridged the gap between those rocks and spent hours and hours grinding before I realised creative mode existed. Oh, no way! Doing that on official. Yeah, I only done it on creative. Shavam, as always, mate, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing too. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, they've added... I think they've added... Personally, I think they've added enough. Yeah. But yeah, this is still quite a cool area, and I can imagine like you could still, you know, this would allow ships and rafts and stuff to pass through. I think that's kind of why they've done it. People used to probably block it off, possibly. Now it is blocked off as standard. You know what, Pepper? Me too. And this is kind of what I said earlier on the stream. It'd be so good if this is kind of almost like the catalyst to moving forward for what they're going to be doing with new maps that come out. Give it a bit more kind of love and attention. But yeah, I do love this location, and I am still going to put a bed down here because even though I know where it is, I do think this will be really cool for like some kind of pirate cove or Viking bay or medieval kind of fishing village, you know. So yeah, we're gonna stick a bed down here, and we'll class that as the first location that we found. Should have had this ready, shouldn't I? Let's be honest. The name of the area is Viking Bay. Yes, it is. Or a pirate cove would be pretty cool as well. Agreed. I'm just going to name them, number them, just so that I know kind of I'll not know the location, but I'll know kind of which order we streamed these. So, but yeah, I mean, anywhere in here would be pretty cool. Something here would look awesome next to the waterfall. Do these also, I'm sure they did, or they used to, do these as a cliff platforms or tree platforms? Do we not have cliff platforms? These used to allow you to put must be is it a cliff? Oh, we got cliff platforms, I'm sure we have. Have we got cliff platforms in the game? Yeah, we have. Wow. I typed in tree. I did. Yes, we can. Okay, so that's fun. Wish they would snap to the top. So that's pretty cool because there was quite a few good locations around the kind of desert area as well with them. And I think that's where I did one of my first cliff platform builds, to be honest with you. That's kind of getting yeah, it did, yeah. We moved away from that quite quickly. See, I personally, I'm a sucker for kind of like early start, you know, the easy sections, like the beaches and stuff, because I can see loads of potential here. But I think this, to me, is all going to be one area where this could be like one huge build, and maybe just get the community and get like Crazy, Brainy, Cyan, Songbird, and people in to kind of do something big. I used to love this cave as well. I think this has obviously had it's had a huge makeover, this cave. Nikhil, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, this cave, it was so bare last time, but now obviously with all the foliage and stuff, this would be cool for a cave build. I'm gonna stick one in here as well, just because I've never built in here, and I think I'm going to try and find some locations that I've not built in either as well. I'm falling in love with this map and I'm chomping at the bit to get playing again, says Phoenix. Man on the Mask, how are you doing, man? Can you still add a platform on the Desert Temple? I'm going to give that, you know what, we can give it a try. So any suggestions, let me know. As I said, we are just looking for build locations at the moment. Can you snap them to these? Oh, that would have been fun. That would have been fun. Pink Floral is the organic polymer, is it? Dreamers? I never knew. Last time I played Ark was on this map. How long ago was that, Baha? That's probably going to be... It's going to be over a year. Oh, well over a year. Dungeon set in a cave sounds like a good idea. It does. And actually, one thing I haven't tried is just how well the Castlecraft stuff works for fixing up the castles. I hope the ruins, I hope it works well. I mean, even that's a cool little spot for a nice little build. Can you imagine like a little fishing hut there, and like, it just looks so beautiful now, doesn't it? I mean, obviously I've got the time of day set, so we're not going to get any of the weather systems, unfortunately, but yeah, the map still looks beautiful. I know that's going to cover up like the entrance to the lava golem cave, but this is a cool spot as well, like with all of these faces and stuff. Like a little temple or something on the top there would look pretty epic. And, you know, building something around this, make it a proper entrance, so you've got like the temple here, and like having a structure as an entrance to the cave. I think that would look pretty cool as well. You know what? Shove it. Stick a one down. Why not? This is my favourite spot, says Shivam. Castle set works well on the waterfall, says Steve G. Yeah, I've seen that. Is that your picture you put in Discord with the grates using the bars for the water control? Such a cool idea, man. Yeah, you should fish your satchel out of the lava like the old times say. That was funny, man. That was funny. I can't believe it worked either. I can't believe we got that in the end. I think one of the last builds I saw you working on was the castle eons ago, and wanted to come see it and never had the chance thanks to my PC dying. Yeah, it's such a good idea, Steve. But yeah, this is such a cool base location as well, man. I just love little nooks and crannies as well. I'm always like... We'll skirt around the outside, I think, to start with, then we'll go and have a look all the way around. Oh, has this always been a thing as well? Was this always a place? Oh, was this always a place, was it? I can't remember this. Like, don't hate is mine. I don't know enough about this map, never did. Oh, wow. This has always been here, has it? Oh, how the hell have I never noticed this? Didn't look as good as this though, did it? Take a little oasis. Wow, is this a proper cave? Is this a proper cave? I mean, I know it's a cave, but like, is there artifacts in this or no? It's just going around in a circle. This is such a cool spot. What? Yep, it was always there. Okay, I do like that. Awesome. Right, okay, let's stick another bed down. Oh, you know what? Why am I numbering them? Because I'm going to run it. Was this the fourth one? Who knows? What a stupid idea. Hello? Why is there only... Yeah, because I just thought it was going to take a long time. Right, okay. We will. We're gonna... Because you know what? The numbering system is just a stupid idea. Like, it's just a stupid idea. So we're going to go... nice cave. Green cave. There we go. The plan is tonight, Mike. I'm looking for some decent base locations to start with, but then we're going to be doing some blueprints for members. So we're going to do a few smallish builds and get them set as templates for members. And I need to figure out how to get out of here. There we go. Three plus the 1 you're on. I'm glad someone's keeping check. Right, you know what? Gonna rename these. Oh, you know what? Crazy. You know what? Shout out, man. It's so yeah. So I don't know if anyone knows, but like previously, I've been struggling with my control pad. It's never worked properly for ages, and yeah, Crazy was actually in the northeast yesterday, and he dropped off a brand new control pad. Like, how cool is that, man? I should have said that from the start, man. What an absolute legend you are, mate. Mate, it's weird having thumbsticks. It's weird having proper thumbsticks, mate. But thank you, man. Honestly, absolute legend. That was good to see you again, man. What we're gonna call this one? We're gonna call this one Ruin Heads. There you go, Crazy. I mean, it was quite... What I will say is, though, he didn't just drive all the way to Newcastle to drop a control pad off. That would be crazy. He was actually in the northeast. He already had plans to be here, so... I don't think... he's not going to drive to Scotland, Baha. Mine too. Yeah, you see? Shouldn't have mentioned nothing. It's your fault, Crazy. If you get inundated now... If you get inundated with people want your controls pads fixed and you've got to do a personal appearance, it's all on you. It's all on you, mate. Where was the other one? Am I going crazy? Where did I put it? Oh, the stream's not going to be me running around trying to find beds again, is it? You know what? We're leaving that one. We're leaving that one. You know what? Genuinely, it was really nice to see him, because obviously I spent a lot of time with Crazy kind of online, but it's always nice to kind of see people in like 3D and like in real life. Slot how you doing? Says blueprinting. I wanted a way to select a cube or sphere radius to copy a whole base or board build structures quicker. You know what though? Suggestions and ideas like that, pop them over to us and I'll pass it to Fizz. Because he did say, when I spoke to him yesterday, was that it's very early days and that some of the kinks he's got, he wants to try and get ironed out. So definitely put the suggestions in the Discord. You're not using them enough then, bah, that's why. You're not using them enough, they're still like brand new. Mine was terrible. Really bad. Right, okay, we'll continue on the coast. I'm sure something will jump out. And when it does, we'll stick a pillar, we'll stick a bed down. This will be a good location as well for like a castle. Helene, how you doing? Says, it's a pity the fence foundations are gone, can't build the church anymore. We can. What I'm going to do, Helene, I have... now we've got the blueprint system, I can just build them for you, to be fair. But my plan is I'm going to start looking at some of the old ASE builds because a lot of people's been asking me to do that. But I didn't really want to do full tutorials, if I'm being honest. Now I've got the blueprint system. We can do it live on stream. We can actually watch in the corner, somewhere over there, up there. We can have the old video going and I'll try and replicate it in ASE. And then I'll create it as a blueprint and then you can have it. So we will go back and we'll try and get a lot of them revamped, redone. Always prefer meeting people in 3D. Always interesting when some people's voices don't match their faces. Yeah, well, it's funny because I've already met Crazy before, but like when I first met him, he looked exactly how I thought he would. To be fair, I mean I've seen him on camera before as well, so it wasn't too much of a surprise. I took his old one, mind. I plan to mod it and send it back. Yeah, exactly. So he's loaned it to us. He's leased it to us. I mean, I don't even know what the T's and C's are. I don't know how much it's going to cost us. I don't know how long I've got this lease agreement for. I don't know if it's every time I press the control pad, turn left and turn right, that's going to cost us. I've got no idea. I'm just trusting the guy, you know. Apprentice Gaming says, Ragnarok keeps crashing. What a shame. You know what? Early days, though. Normally the first 2 weeks you always find there's... What the shit? What the shit? That's a bit holy crap. We're gonna call this, I think we'll call this Megalodon Bay. What the shit? We ain't fair to take a tip. They're trying to get us back for what happened to Bruce. Bruce has told them, right, we're gonna put a bed down here because I do like this spot, to be fair. Hyper Apex, how you doing, pal? Welcome back to another stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Says Nick has always put Bruce's family. Talk about Shrek infested waters, shark infested waters, not Shrek. Megalobrogue Bay. To be fair, there's some better suggestions that I come up with. Mystic Dreamer, how you doing? How are you doing? So has everyone downloaded Rag? So everyone in chat, we've got 87 people in there. Have you all tried or at least played Rag yet? I mean, look at this now. I mean, was that waterfall always there? I just feel, you know what? I just feel like they've added so much more to this map. It's ridiculous. Get out me water. Rag's amazing, says Max Price. I agree. It's such a cool map, and I mean, you know what? To be honest with you, whoever said at the beginning of the stream there's going to be loads of locations, you're right. I'm probably going to have to just keep spamming stuff down because this area here for me would be really cool for like it's just so good, and there's so many flat spots as well, and elevations. What we're gonna call this one? In fact, you know what? I'm gonna be more selective, I think. because I'll end up having 8 million beds around the base, around the map. I'm building Manas Tirith right now over by the volcano. Oh, and I won the bet, so did you think I had a I had Cyan, and if we can keep this quiet, I'm sure no one will know. We're good. You know what, I'm just going to make one. I'm going to make a blueprint and that's it, done. So next time he's on, you can have it. Stubby's Adventure, how you doing? Nicole C says, I want to get the DLC, but currently just can't justify the 30 quid, although the blueprint is strongly calling me. You know what though? Give it a few weeks, or a couple of months. I'm sure at some point, I mean, there has been a bit of an uproar, to be honest with you. I'm sure at some point they might actually put a sale on or do something like that, because I do agree. I think what they could have done, in my opinion, is, I know that what they're trying to do is get people to pre-order, but again, I don't think they should have added the skill tree to it either, because it just doesn't look, it goes well with the Lost Colony vibe. It's all red and dark and mysterious and stuff. I don't think they should have added that either. I just think the blueprint system for me should have been something they give as part of this map. And to be honest with you, if they released it as a pre-order, I think people would have paid for it anyway, or pre-orders could have been like, I don't know, $5 or $10, so not the full price. And it's, you know, and you don't get it if you don't pay for the full amount once it's launched. I think then, although it's still under it's still a paywall, like $5 and $10 is pretty more justifiable. And then I guess when people like this blueprint system and like the skill tree system and stuff like that, then it'll get them excited for when the mod does come out, the map does come out, and they'll buy it. That's what I would have done personally. Made go to the West Swamp Island, then the Northeast Herb Island, then the South Island, as well as 5254. The Redwoods has a couple of good places. Well, I'll never remember all that, Mike. So you'll have to, if I get next to it, just give it a shout out, and we'll go and have a look. Lania Jones, how are you doing? Building things should be the basic. I totally agree. And this is a beautiful spot as well. Right, I'm just gonna put one at the top. In fact, no, we'll put one at the bottom so we can. In fact, we'll put one in the middle. We'll stick it right there. And we'll call this one waterfall area. Oh. Tyler, what are we up to, lads and lasses? I'm just looking for some cool locations to build, and then we are going to be doing some builds today. So it won't just be me like flying around the map, don't worry. But I want to try and find some good base locations, or some good locations just to build in general. And then we're going to be doing some blueprints. We're going to be making some blueprints, and the plan will be one of them. I'll decide which one probably I like the best. We're going to give that to members. So if you're a channel member, you'll be getting that in. And again, great idea, great shout, Barn Crazy. There is a channel member channel in my Discord. I'll be uploaded to there. So anyone who's a member of the channel will be able to get access to it. But this is such a cool spot, man. Look at that. Yeah. There'll be some epic builds. Not just from me, but I'm sure the community will be able to come up with some cool stuff around here. Can't wait to see Castlecraft all over this map. It'd be so cool. Like, here, don't even need to bother. There's just so many flat spots on this area. You get lots and lots of builds. We can even like bridge these across as well, which would be pretty cool, and have 2 builds either side. Thought I found a temple there. I was getting excited. But the water, man, it's just so blue. It's so nice. Random question. Anyone concerned about how dark Lost Colony is going to be, says Nickel. Lady Asylum, thank you so much. Welcome to Team Green. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. And Rex here as well, man. Thank you so much for that. I absolutely appreciate it. And yeah, if you're not on my Discord already, head up to my Discord, and you will get your green name in there as well, and you'll get all the channel membership stuff as well. But thank you so much, Lady Asylum. Appreciate that. Where was... So, a lot of people's been talking about Shrek's hut. I never ever seen that, and it would be really cool if someone can point me out in the right direction. I want to go and have a look at that. But yeah, not really built in the swamp, but I know that's brand new. A lot of people, I've seen a lot of videos on that. That is completely brand new, I think. So again, we're not going to explore this because there's bloody wyverns there, but this will be pretty good to do something with, in terms of like adding some of the Castlecraft stuff to it, like kind of clear this out. So I'll look forward to see what people can do with that. I'll probably redo the ruins on stream, different ones on a different stream, and yeah, I might get people in to help, like Crazy and Brady and people as well, just because it'll be quite a big undertaking. And you know me, I like to finish castles. Yeah, I think this has changed significantly as well, hasn't it? I can't remember it being as complete as this. And I do like the fact they've actually added foliage to these now as well, these ruins, because I think, I might be wrong, but they were fairly kind of like, they didn't have much detail. So yeah, it's quite a big area. That would be epic if someone redid that. Yeah, new Swamp Castle looks... I'm so glad they've added more to it. I'm so glad they've added more to it. Likes to finish castle, says Jamie Llewellyn. We will be finishing, as I said, when everyone gets back. Cyan, Breeny, and Crazy. When we get the gang back together, we will be completing that one on a later build. I do want to get that one completely finished, to be fair. Oh, Mike's Gaming Oasis, thank you so much. As always, mate, you're an absolute legend. Let's see if we can catch Beefy as well. Honestly, your support's phenomenal, mate. I genuinely appreciate it. A huge warm welcome to Tyler Tabor, to Balder the Wise, to Shadow Zombie, to Melix, and also to... Is that 5? 1, 2, 3. That's only 4. 1, 2... No, that's 5. Okay. Mike, honestly, thank you so much, pal. I do appreciate it, and I don't think Beefy's ever going to get caught, to be fair. Emiliano, how you doing? Welcome to another stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. If it isn't failed, the others get the blame. Exactly. That's me plan. That's me plan 100%. Oh, and you followed up with a super chat, man. Thank you so much, Mike. Have a great stream. Lurker mode is engaged. Editing time, Mike. Honestly, you're an absolute legend, mate. And as I said, I'll get that information over to you as quickly as I can. Hopefully, someone will get back to us. And but yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Thank you so much for your continued support. And yeah, I'll look forward to the video once it's live, mate. It's a bit crazy having poison wyverns just kind of like just hanging around there. I do like this flat area, but I mean, very difficult to build on because of obviously the Sarcos and stuff as well and whatnot. But I do love how flat this area is. Beefy Tig Baha's gifted says Hyperia Packs. I think it's my 14th month of free memberships and Beefy's still on 0. Yeah, you know what? I've done a few swamp houses, but I mean, it's so much nicer now. Though it's, you know what I like about this map now? It's super bright. I don't like dark maps, and obviously that's, I think someone mentioned before there in the chat. That's my concern about the Lost Colony. Is it's going to be? I hope it's not too dark, because I do like nice bright maps, just mainly for like editing and stuff and doing nice kind of cool builds, you know. So this whole island here is completely new, isn't it? Because it's obviously bridged across there now from the swamp. So this is a brand spanking new location, which is, it's insane just how they can just like put massive islands like this as well, and they couldn't do it with any of the other maps. But yeah, it's absolutely huge, and I found that's a cool spot to build. I like that. I love any spot inland or, you know, where it's got like a little kind of lake or bit of water or a waterfall next to it, you know. Exactly that point. LC is supposed to be night all the time. Oh, well, as long as it's not pitch black, because I mean even now, it's like, what's it like when it's... How dark is this map? Let's go 23. Let's go 11. Yeah, because me personally, I'm not a fan of the dark. Not in real life, I'm fine with it. But like in game, I just find that it loses all of its like lushness. But yeah, if it was like this all the way around, there must be some day. There must be some daytime in the game. I'd be crazy if not. Oh, Brainy, thank you so much, man, coming in with a membership. Thank you so much for that. Genuinely appreciate it. Unfortunately, we didn't catch Beefy on that occasion. Well, thank you so much for that one. What an absolute legend. Nicole Singe, thank you so... Welcome to Team Green, courtesy of Brainy. As always, I can't thank you enough for your support, man. Not only helping with the mods, but also making the chat green as well. What an absolute legend. Yes. Yeah, so again, I did say before, anyone becomes a member, we will be doing something tonight. We're going to be building some blueprints for the memberships. So, yeah, that's... Nick L. Singe has got his own blueprint as well. Thank you so much, man. You know what? Crazy done exactly the same thing, Brainy, as well. Oh, this is a nice spot. This is a nice spot. Right, okay. I'm going to stick on this part of the island. Obviously, everywhere in the island is going to be a good place to build. And I'll just put with water. I know what I mean. I know what I mean. Exactly. Why I pay 30 quid for another map that has all the pointless quirks? All the DLC maps have to be different and hard to play. Yeah. Well, yeah. You know what? I get it. I get it. I get it. I think also as well though, it would be nice if once the map's released, they do give everyone the blueprint system afterwards for free. I know some people might complain that, well, yeah, because it's a pre-order. I can't see anyone complaining saying, well, I've paid for this and you're getting it for free. It's a pre-order for the game. It's just a bit of a thank you, isn't it, for pre-ordering? So that would be good if they did that. Hey, Jonathan Huss, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream, as always. So yeah, that island's massive. This is so good. Is this new as well? Because I can't remember seeing a lighthouse. Oh, I've actually looked at this spot. This is so good. I love this little entrance here. This is such a nice little spot. I'm sure someone will have stole this on every server because you can block that door off there and you've got such a cool base. Such a cool base. Oh, so this was always here, was it? Oh, Nickel, thank you so much. What's going on tonight? The amount of memberships is phenomenal. Thank you so much for your support, buddy. And a massive warm welcome to Jonathan Huss, courtesy of Nickel Singe. Probably pronounced that wrong. I do apologise every time I do it. But again, no beefy. But thank you so much for that, man. What an absolute legend. Yeah, this to me would be a perfect base location. Does it go straight to the... It does as well. Go straight to the ocean as well. I love that. You get your own little lighthouse as well. That is nice. Nice. A few more little islands over here as well. Again, so good for like little beach builds and small houses and stuff. I mean, there's so many of them. I mean, even that, like, it's a little... I feel like little oases, man. They're lush. Holy crap. Like, this could be probably one of my favourite. Just here, you could do a whole, like, kind of tiki base, tiki island. Lots of little tiki huts, and you've got, oh man, and you've got loads of little jetties and stuff as well. This is, you know what, I do think they've really thought about, like, building as well, not just making the map look good. Like, that there for a cove is epic. Aaron's gonna get loads of subs now. Someone's gonna catch Biffy. You know what though, Brady? I don't think anyone will. If it was gonna happen, I think it would have happened by now. Toby Lee, how you doing? The next one is great. Well, this one you were talking about, it's such a good little island. I love that. My only gripe is I don't like this bit because I want to build in it. So the plan tonight is just to go around the map, have a little look at some good base locations or some building areas, and then we're going to build a few builds, create templates from them, and then give them to members. That's the plan. So it's going to be like a members exclusive build that we do. I believe you, Beefy. I believe you, Beefy. Thousands wouldn't. I believe you. But again, that's a cool little cove as well. I do like building next to the water, and I do like it when you've got loads of land on the back of it as well that you can build over. These are just little islands, man. I love them. Absolutely love them. Literally meant. The hell's that? It looks like a boob. What the hell? I think someone's forgot to like rub over that one. Are you setting up with real estate agency? You know what? Oh, look at that spot. Look at that spot. I'm gonna start placing beds. Well, it just doesn't look like it should be there. It looks like, as I said, someone's forgot to like flatten off a little bit. Kelly says, can't wait to make more of your amazing builds, Aaron. I have made so many over the years. I am so glad this map is out. I think I should be a member by now. I really would like to play on your server. So, the servers are free. You don't have to be a member to play on the servers. You can play on the servers absolutely free, Kelly. All you got to do is join the Discord, and there's a channel in there where you put in your tribe name and what maps you want to play on, and we'll give you the passwords. It's all free to play, Kelly. Axeman says, I'm intrigued and kind of excited to see what you build on these maps. And this is a holiday-based spot. Like, exactly, summer. When the Summer Bash comes out, the Ark Summer Bash, this will be a super spot for that. Super spot for this. I mean, I missed all the main land now. I'm like, kind of just looking at these little islands. Cheers, pal. Appreciate it, pal. I used to love this section as well. I built a lot of builds in here just because it looks so good, and you've got a river going all the way through it. Like, so many spots to build. It's ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous now, and a lot of them have got really flat areas as well, which I do really, really like. I like it a lot. I'm just trying to I'm hoping I can find something new that no one else has found, like a little cave system or something. Like this little island here as well. Such a cool little base location. I can just imagine a castle being built on here with like a main bit here, a little walk across here, like a little bridge, and a smaller area there. I think that would look pretty cool. CBS says, my favourite building spot so far has been Hidana, up by the green obelisk, of course. That place is a little too obvious because of how flat it... Yeah, I used to build everything over there back in the day because it was the flattest spot on any map at the time, wasn't it? I want to see the cave with the streamer shoutouts. You know what? We'll go and visit that. Now, what I will say is, I have had a little look the other day, and there's a lot of people on there that I expected to be on there that aren't. And it's funny actually because I've been following up. When I say following, I've been watching Twitter, and there's some people really pissed, like really pissed that they're not on there. But there's a lot of people on there that new people to the ARC community as well, which I think is great. I think it's good to give other people recognitions and shout-outs rather than be the same people over and over again. So yeah, man, you know what? We'll go and check that out, and let's have a look and see if you recognise anyone that's on there that I don't. Axeman's on there twice. Standard. So what they should do is, if there's people, what they should do, they could update this regularly. That would be so good as an update. Like, just put little shrines like that all over the map, like every now and again with the updates, because that would be pretty cool. Because I'm sure they'll have missed some people off. Like, I didn't notice Razclock. I mean, if anyone, I thought he would be like one of the main ones on there. Haven't found Razclock. He might have his own special spot. Who knows? Check out 28.649. That's great. And there's a cave behind the waterfall too. What I'll do, Nickel, I'll ask everyone for the coordinates a bit later on, because obviously I'm gonna miss that. It's gonna go up the chat, and I'm gonna miss it, buddy. But Syntax is pissed that Axeman's on there twice. Nah, I bet he'd be even more pissed if he wasn't on at all. Now, I do love this. I do love the fact that, can you imagine if we clear this out a little bit with some of the Castlecraft structures on there, the nice little Rex statues, and fixing the bridge up. I honestly, I think, and then building a castle on the top. This cries out Castlecraft build. This cries out getting the team together and doing a big build on here. And there's also an underground section as well. I think I'm gonna at some point rope my building crew into helping me build something on here, because I think this will be an epic place to build something. I saw a couple of names in the labyrinth. Ooh. So there we, you know what, I don't even know my way through the labyrinth, to be fair, Brady, but that's interesting as well, because I think everyone's gone to the shrine to try and find their names and stuff. And Dibs on the attic says, Beefy, you can come and stop in here if you're a member, Beefy. If you're not a member by then, sorry, members only. Members only. Yeah, man, even here, such a cool build location, love it. Yeah, this is the wyvern nest, isn't it? Yeah, we're not gonna go in there. No one's mental enough to build in there. Members only is cruel. I love it. Just for that build, just for that castle, just for that castle. I am joking, Baha, as well. In fact, I kind of am, but I'm kind of not. Be funny. All right. Again, this spot for me screams out ship builds, big kind of seaside town build, and I do love this location here. Love this location here. Always have. Apart from the fact that it spawns gigas. Where is the shrine? I'm sure it's around here somewhere, isn't it? I love this location, and I think one of my first treehouse builds was on this tree right here. And this is a good spot as well for a treehouse build, because it's literally just out in the open and there's no big trees around it. So I think we can definitely do a treehouse build on there. Yes. I mean, I know this isn't the Redwoods, but it's got like good Redwood vibes. And again, this would be pretty cool for a like a base location as well. I do like this area. Cool spot. It's such a good. They've done such a good job with the map. as I said, for me, this has got to be an eye-opener for the rest of the maps. They've got to take note on this and see how they can make the maps better, because every single element of it so far I'm looking at. Say that 3 times faster. It's like, I couldn't even see it the first time, Nicole. Couldn't even see it the first time. But yeah, like, such a good place. And I did always like this area here where it was kind of in between being like snow and like the green area. So I do like how it's got a cold Viking feel to it. I hate floating rocks. Hate floating rocks. But yeah, I love this area where it's, as I said, in between like the snow and the Greenland. Got a really cool feel to it. Oh, that's interesting. Has that always been there? I'm sure you're going to say yes. That's an interesting location. I like that. I'd love a base near one of the many waterfalls, but they're so... Yeah, you know what? 100%. I totally agree. And that's one of the reasons why I've never really done a stream next to a waterfall, because it's just... They're so damn loud. Holy shit, there's a lot going on there. I am sure as well, if we cleared a lot of these trees and stuff out as well, there'll be some really cool locations, you know, like to build as well. So I'll probably have to do that at some point. Just blitz everything, like demolish the whole lot. Like here, such a cool spot as well. Oh, there we go. Well, let's have a little look in here in a sec. Charlie says, help please, I play Rag on Xbox X single player. Dinos aren't spawning on the map. Such griffins, otters and gigas. Just to name a few. I have done a dino wipe a couple of times and still no fix. Hopefully someone in chat might be able to help you. I'm not 100% sure myself, because I've not really spent much time on this yet. But yeah, hopefully someone in chat will be able to help. I'm sure there's a lot of people in here playing on Xbox and they've never had any problems. Fallen Dodo. I wish there was more places like this in the game, like more... Was that noise? I wish there was more places like this in the game though, you know, like just like dynamic stuff as well, where things happen where you'd have to find them by doing, I don't know, the ones just there to see, you know, you have to kind of do some tasks to get them. Right. How many rooms are there? So again, I'm sure you'll see a lot of people that you recognise. There's a lot of people in here that holy crap, there's a lot. Right, let's have a little look. We got Kappas, we got... I don't know how I can't say that one. Demizio, Etaro, Echelon, Ivan, Kruger, Duality. Just put in chat if you know any of these. Ninja, Wogan, PHX, Travis. We've got C4, Blazeman, Mark S, Hibbert. No name jumps out there that I reckon I probably have watched videos before. Monkey Puzzle, that's a blast from the past. The Soviet Gene. Yeah, Unite the Clans. Holy crap. I talk about him all the time. He's been away for about 2-3 years. Something like that. So Unite the Clans on this. So I guess these here must have been like people who like originally like supported the map, possibly back in the day. Because Monkey Puzzle and Unite the Clans should always play together. I know that. So Tattoo, Meshki, Willow Jr., Rex, thank you so much, pal. Genuinely appreciate the 70. Does Ark Survival Ascended run better now on PC? I've started to see noticeable difference now. Originally, I had lots of problems. It seems to have settled itself down now, but again, I can only say from my point of view, some people are still having problems. There you go, as Barter. Some people are still having problems. Yeah, I used to love UTC. Love UTC, but yeah, that's cool to see though. Miss Coma, Donovan, Retro, we've got Jinx, Kamaka, Kinky. I said syphilis there. Kaifus Kane. I just did. Oh, Raleigh, is that you? Raleigh the Geek? Is that Raleigh the Geek? Sap, Sanido, Gameling. Who's that? MRX. Zeluz, Tom L, Rose, Tenna, Toast, Riz. Another Toast. What's that one? Is that Frosty Toast? The Endler. The Enabler, sorry. Eddie, Eddie's shoes. Eddie's shoes even got a spot. The shoe of Eddie. Forelli. Big Gums. Zealous. Do you recognise any of these? Oh, there's some at the bottom. There's millions. Hey, Antonio Pepperonio, I recognise that guy. Obviously, that's the guy that helps with all of the build challenges and stuff. So I recognise Antonio Pepperonio, Ben and Carol, Johnny Clearpots, Vino. Obviously, we know who Vino is. Mama Bear, Jellybean. Who else have we got? Nuka, Coco, Svala, obviously that's a community manager for Wildcard. Cooper the Cat, Todd, Zara, Mama Games, Percival. I recognise Percival. I don't know where I know that name from. Where's your mention, sir? You should have a name on the wall. I don't think I have. I've had a quick scout. I don't think I have. But again, you know what? Doesn't really bother us, to be honest with you. It's I know it's triggered a few people, but for me, you know what? The game's out, man. I love the game, and I get enough enjoyment out of it without my name being on the wall. And I was joking with Raz Clock the other night. I'm going to make a mod myself where you've got a spray gun, and I'm going to tag his name everywhere and mine. Massive. Clayton, is that someone you recognise? Baha. Scarf, we've got Steven, Bolt Shot, Ty Aurora, I think I recognise that name. Do it. Neebs, obviously Neebs Gift, that's such a nice, I love that, that's such a nice tribute to Thick 44. He's got his own little plaque, and obviously that's the Neebs Gaming guys there. Aspro, Neebs, Simon, Thick 44, Dorelius, and Apspro. Neil the Great Otter from Ark. Now that is a reference to something that I probably got no idea and it's over my head, but has their own wall. Has their own wall. We've got GP, obviously the news guy. Sylvia, I think I recognise that name as well. Neebs is the reason I bought Ark. Nice one. Nice one. Right, I think that's it in that one. Right, next. Let's have a look. Have we got any downstairs? Nope. When I was looking, I did find a hidden one. Wait there, it might be in this. Let's go back to the first one. I found a hidden one when I was looking. I found Jat. There we go. I found Jat the other day. I did post it on Twitter. So yeah, Jat was here. That'll be Aaron Longstaff was here. That'll be Aaron Longstaff was here when I make the spray gun mod. Everywhere. Every wall on the map. Hey Sandy, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Where's the Sandy one? I heard the guy is keeping players in Arc with his skins. I've heard that too. I do know there is modders on here, Sandy. So again, we'll see. I don't want. What I don't want to do is cause uproar with people who think they should be on there and they're not. But yeah, man, I'd agree. I would agree, mate. I would agree. We've got Jim, Full Frost, the Huma, Bottled, Ted Waring, Trix, Joel Jones. Again, I've not. Apologies if I don't know. I don't know a lot of these. You know what, Cyan? That's what I was saying the other day. Because again, someone on Twitter was really kind of narked, and I was like, ultimately, like they can keep adding people to it. They can keep, you know, they can just stick a wall out. There's loads of rocks, loads of stones. We've got. I did know. I have seen this one before. We've got Lols at Lance. We've got Ethelred, Etholder. I can never pronounce his name. But these are two relatively new builders in the community, which is nice to see. We've got Gimmelcad, who done ASR. We've got Grape. We've got Farmboy. Yeah, Gimmelcad did do ASR, didn't he? Yeah, so modders are on there as well. I know them too, says Jamie Llewellyn. Sweet, that's good to know. We've got Luna. We've got Minnie. We've got Mr. Mad Dog. I am Nessa. We've got Exile Acid, who did the Castle Keeps and Forts. He's on there. And we've got Dodogo Father. Can't pronounce that. I probably spelled that wrong. Said that wrong. Neon. Grandma Games. Parker. Reno. Fine. I'm just seeing if I recognise any of these as well. Is that Fat Dog? No, we've got Bulldog. We ain't got a Fat Dog. Yeah, that's another one I missed off as well. Fat Dog. I hadn't seen Fat Dog. Yeah, we haven't seen Fat Dog. Okay, right, so that's two. I think there's another two locations outside here as well. Any on the bottom? Anyone for the bottom? Anyone for the bottom? Nope. Scary, I Love Dom, Bongo, Harley, Deriquis, and Replace. No one on that wall. It says, Kelly, I didn't know that I am on your Discord. I just don't really know how it works. Well, if you join the Discord, or if you're on the Discord, send me a direct message. You'll be able to find my face, click on me, send me a DM. I'll show you how to use it, Kelly. I'll show you how to get onto the servers at least, give you the passwords, and then you don't need to be on there anymore. You can just log on because you have the username and the password as well. Obviously, Mr. Dolphin as well got his own little trophy. We've got X-Vibo, we've got Goofy Hero, the Axeman, Zavi, Natural Causes. I think he's the South African guy who does the 100. Is it the 100 days? Keybox, Glinda, Kishko, and a few others there as well. Yeah, again, right. You know what? Not gonna lie. A number gets on there. A number gets on there, and Raz doesn't. But Pepper JK, Elshki, Zunit. Don't recognise a lot of these. Foofy, Shockist, Callow, Nox, Gribner, Dubs, Puffin, Cloud, Babinio. I'm sure he clubs them together based on what they do, possibly. Alchemist, how you doing? Got Mr. F. Got Mr. Foot there. We've got Devi. Chokey Chokes. Chokey Chokey. Chokey Chokesy. Good name. Scoob. Sai. I don't recognise a lot of these. Yuri. Anything up here? Nope. Nope. Okay. I think this is the last one. I think there's only 4. Hey, GT, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream, pal. Nope, nothing on the bottom. And top. Chufi, Manic Gaming, Jim Bob. Obviously, I know who Jim Bob is. Suntech, the Axeman. So these are all the what do you call them? The sausage boys or parties or whatever you call it. Natural Causes on there twice as well. Whoa. So Axeman and Natural Causes get 2 mentions. Evil Tagback TV. Hey, that's a blast from the past as well. Oh, Izariath, whoever that is, Jen, Talos, Captain. They've missed the Fat Dog off. There we go. We've got Party Captain on there. We've got Party Captain Fat Dog on there. Juniper, Juniper. That name rings a bell. Thornfoot, Liver Babu, Ayana, Mukdeet, Warrian. There we go. I'm on. If I just do this, if we just do this, there we go. We're on. The Foo Fighters, ISO, Larm, and that's it. And that is it. I think. See, cool idea. I do like the fact that that's a thing. It's great. I know that Nicartis did it a while back for what was the Viking one he did? He did that for Patreon. People are kind of paying towards the map, some of his Patreon. So I thought it's a cool idea. I do like it, you know. And it's nice that they've made it look a lot better than the original one. Sorry. I mean, gotta get what you can. Yeah, exactly. I'll take it. But again, this is such a cool spot to build as well, I think. Fjordo, that's the one. That's the one. Fjordo. So the desert area as well, an area where I never really kind of did much on. Scares me, the desert. So yeah, just need to jumble the letters up a little bit. So where are the ruins? Let's go have a look at the ruins. Rude. How you crazy Breedy and Raz don't get a mention. I am emailing Wildcard about the yeah. Shocking. Shocking. So I don't know much about these runes. I don't know how much they've been like extended or changed or what have you, but they do look pretty epic. And I mean, I don't know what you could do with that other than the interior. I mean, you could build up a little bit, but ultimately the size of this, it would take a colossal amount of time to do anything with that, because it goes all the way back here as well. Move, run. Yeah, deco I think would probably be the best solution, to be fair, Cyan, with this. I know that the hidden labyrinth has had a makeover as well. It's more obvious to find, because you just have to crawl and crouch, didn't you, under a little that's cute, little oasis. I like that. Yeah, a bit more obvious now to find. Like you got the 2 Rexes either side there to guide you in. I ain't gonna go in there because I don't know my way through and I'll probably get lost. But yeah, I do like the fact that it's much easier to find now. And I don't know if is there still a cave where you come out? Because you used to come out of like a little cave, didn't you? Don't know if that's still the same. Or you could get in there through a little cave. And this, I looked at this earlier as well. This, to me, I can't wait to redo this. Or not even just redo it, like, you know, add portcullises to this and stuff. And I do think that we can do something really cool with the Castlecraft Structures mod with this one. So this will definitely be something that I'll be doing at some point. Rebuilding this castle on using the Castlecraft Structures mod and all of the deco. Because it looks mint. Really good. And yeah, I think I'll keep that for a stream. Or do it off camera and do a kind of a show and tell type thing. But love this new island. And again, for me, that's what makes this map so good in terms of like an update, because they've really updated it in terms of added so many more locations. I have heard there's a lot more caves as well. Obviously, I don't even know where the first caves was, so when I find a cave, I think it's a new cave. But I've heard there's loads of new locations, loads of new bases, cave locations as well. Like, I do like that. I do like water. I do like a nice little waterfall. And it's the Redwoods. So this was always a cool spot. Anyway. Man, I don't know what's coming across like on the stream, but this is, for me, it looks gorgeous, man. And the snow biome as well is pretty cool as well, pretty epic. Is this what everyone used to refer to as the murder snow? Suraj, how you doing? Looks good on the stream as well. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, it's such a cool location as well. Too cool though. I like, here's my guy farting as he's I'm sure they've done this intentional now, like add loads of flat spots next to waterfalls so people build next to them. I'm sure that's what they've done. It looks so nice, man. It just feels so much more polished than the other maps. It just feels like, I don't know, more attention to detail's gone into it. I do too. I do, Cyan. And let's go have a look at Scotland. I think that's the last place to have a look. And then we'll do some building. So this is the cave that me and Crazy originally built in, isn't it? And this looks so good now as well. I think it looks, for me, I might even rebuild something in here, Crazy. It's so much brighter as well than it was when we were playing in here. So much brighter. But this is all new as well, isn't it? All of this is new. because you can tell because there's a bit connecting to it. This is all new as well, so this is such a cool spot to build on because it is flat. It is so flat. You build for days, man. You build for days. That has got teleporter, like a shrine or something, teleporter all day written all over it. There's a nice lake too. Oh, so it does. Ah, so cool, man. So cool. And it's got its own little lighthouse. We've got another lighthouse. Just... There was a cave in here, wasn't there? I'm sure there was, Crazy. I'm sure in one of these. Oh, that is such a good location as well, man. Look how cool that looks. Look how like atmospheric, man. It's so good. I love it. I love it. I'm actually working on that bridge when looking up images. One called the Old Tyne Bridge caught my eye. Not that high. Yeah, but I'm... Right. I mean, there's just so many amazing locations and areas to build, and stuff to rebuild and mess about with, and love it. Love it, love it. Tobias Johnson, thank you so much. Welcome to Team Green. Genuinely appreciate your support. Another new member tonight. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Castle says Nicole. Right, I'm going to build. So on here, what I want to test... I want to test platforms. I want to test a boat. I want to build a boat that we can put on a motorboat that we can just plonk on different skins for a fleet. And I'm thinking if I can get this to work for like a speedboat, we can do loads of other things. Now, obviously, I'm going to try. Oh, look at that! That is beautiful. So let us just find a nice little spot where we can stand next to the wet air. That'll do. And we're going to need some gasoline as well. So I ain't gonna mess about too much in terms of like lowering foundations and stuff. I mean, but I am gonna. Come on. There we go. Wow, been that long. And we need to switch it on. And we need to switch it on. So this is something I've always been working on. So we're going to work on a motorboard. We're going to be doing a speedboat to start with. He says, I know you can. I think there's a bit of an issue with them because I have tested this earlier. I can't get off my speedboat. There we go. Right, pillar. We need a pillar. You know what? In fact, let's just do it like this. Oh, we got light. Is that light? Was that lightning storm? Oh wow, we've got lightning going on. Help me. I'm having a problem. Why can't I place that on there? That's you can, Loki, yes, but they're not. I think there's an issue with them at the moment because I did mention this to Fizz the other day, and I have given him something to look at. Why can't I just get off the boat? I want to grab it. I shouldn't really be on the water with this. Wow. So someone mentioned that the thunderstorms and stuff are awesome in the game, but I've never really, like... It feels ominous, doesn't it? It feels ominous. Yeah, it was, that thunderstorm last night was crazy, to be fair. It was absolutely insane. I'm having problems because normally you can... Whoa, look at that, man. Right. There we go. That'll do for now. As I said, my Ellison has died was... you know what? You see people, though, when you go, like, up top of mountains and stuff, and your hair goes, like, all static. You see that happen so many times. Like, when I used to play football years ago... in an open field when it started, I was like crouching to the ball and people say, what you doing? I was like, I'm not been as tall as yous. You just get hit. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. So I'm going to try and keep this one small. I think is it 132 or 128 structures on a boat? I'm sure it's something like that. Yeah, you could, but then you'd struggle though, wouldn't you? Like in terms of like, well, to be fair, that's not a bad shout. Once I figure out like the width and the length and stuff, then that's probably a good idea, Crazy. But yeah, man. That's not a bad shout. But then again, your foundations, getting them sunk to the right level. I quite like building the rain. It's nice. So the reason why I didn't build boats on ASA yeah, but you have to build on a flat level. What I'm trying to say is you have to build on a really flat location, because if you're doing it like, say, I'm being silly here, you know, your foundation would glitch into it. So you can lower the foundation, I get it, but you have to be building on a super flat area. Yeah, so the reason I didn't build boats or speedboats on ASA was because of the structures were a lot higher, a lot taller, and the boats, because you couldn't build too far off them, look kind of really tall and silly, whereas I wanted the speedboat to look a bit like more longer, if that makes sense. So now we've got the quarter items. It should allow now, not a castle one, Loki, we've moved on from castles at the moment. We're moving on to metal speedboats. The castle's coming back. The castle series will be back, I promise. It's gonna be back. We ain't going away from that, man. But now, because of these quarters and the quarter and the one thing I am a bit frustrated at, we don't have a shallow sloped glass roof. Gotta get used to air not building in wood, Steve says. Steve, yes, it's I know it looks weird and it throws a lot of people off, but not more than myself. So ideally what I'd want is a sloped glass here like this one and a sloped glass like this one, but we can't because they didn't do the greenhouse sets. But again, I know that Fizz did say that was a few that didn't get to do, so I'm hopeful that's going to be the case. If not, I'm sure I can make a skin for that. I can make a skin for that. Dinah says, once I was coming inside during a thunderstorm, just as I reached for the doorknob, a bolt of lightning hit the transformer that I was on telephone right next to my house. Holy crap. Thanks, Kelly, and yeah, join my Discord. I'll send me a DM, and like I say, I'll get you onto the servers. If you want to play them, let me know. We'll make it happen, man. See you in the next, yeah, absolutely. We'll see you in the next stream, Kelly. So what I would want to do there is have a window, greenhouse window, but you can't. But I'm just gonna get the shape for now, so we can see the shape we're going for, and there might be something I'll mess about with in a bit. We'll see. Potentially, there's something we can do. Yeah, it's Novatic. It looks excellent. I love it. The overhaul they've done is yeah, man, chef's kiss all round. I wonder how long this stays for, this this weather. See, if we try to build this using the standard structures, it would have just been, it would have been really kind of tall and stonky. GT, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've been there before, Brady. Done that. Got the t-shirt. So again. So as an example, look, so if, you know how I had the fins on the previous board, if that would be kind of where it started. But you feel it's a bit too high for what we're doing. Here we go. I do like how it's easier to snap things onto the boats now, because you remember in ASE how much of a nightmare it was. It would just like flicker like this, and you keep snapping it and snapping it and snapping it, and you would never get it the right way around. The right way around used to always be a nightmare. It doesn't save the actual boat itself, but it does save what's on top of it. So there's an issue with it at the moment, and I'll show you what the issue is. But I'm going to try and see if I can fix it in terms of like short term. But I have mentioned it to Fizz yesterday, and he is looking at it. Smack the like button, please, Loki. As Loki said, smack that like button. The 1970s Batman, but yeah, it does actually a little bit, doesn't it? We need to change that. Then we need to change that up a little bit. So that music's banging the night. Go on, Harris. The name in the labyrinth is Jibbin. Ooh, okay. Jibbin. I wonder what the reference is there. It is a small build. It is indeed. It's exactly what you see. And We'll get this one finished tonight. Whoa! That one was close. I love the fact that they're not in the same location, it's random across the map as well. I do like that. See, this is a weather system I can get behind. This is a weather, not like in on Astrios where it's just like dusty. Uh-oh. It's doing the whole... I need to jump out. Something really, really kills it. When I go in the inventory for some reason, it's something... It kills my computer for some reason. And that's just since the update. So, we lost the stream... We lost the stream the other night because of it. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Yeah, well, you did. I wonder what that is though, because it's like... I'd love to know what that is because that's just again, I need to stream, so I don't know what more I can do. Weird. Oh, we've got them. Let me just double check. Hopefully YouTube's still working properly. You have to let me know what the stream looks like. Come on. Still got the glitchiness when we're placing these. There we go, little speedboat. think that works. I'm shocked you weren't on the wall of creators. You're the OG Arc builder. You know, but you know what though, Brainy? Seriously, it's one of these things where, I mean, to be fair, I thought I might have been, but ultimately, it's like, I'm sure Dolly's even had to put in Twitter because everyone's been going mad. The reasoning behind it, I think there's people who like inspired the guy who did the map or redone the map, and it's people who he watches, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, man, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not bitter. But this is my last stream ever on Ark. I'm moving on to Dune. You know what? We'll go for, because I never normally do. I only make it black. We're gonna go for a white. And what colour should we go? What accent should we go for? Finish the castle first. No, that's it. Put my name on the wall, or I'm not finishing the castle. Yeah, what accent should we go for? White and what for the boat? Oh, thanks, Loki. I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna make the biggest statue ever. I'll DM Dolly. What? Raz wasn't on there. Yeah, I've not seen him yet. Captain Fat Dog. There's loads on there who are considered as the OG YouTubers on Ark, and yeah, I hadn't seen them either. So bit of a strange one, man. Weird. Let's hope the map creators don't need help for a new build idea. yeah, but I'm getting it. You know what? I'll pick my own colour. These are too slow. Maybe there's something special for you guys. Oh, can you imagine if that was the case? I doubt it though. I doubt it. I think we've got what we've got, if I'm being honest. But I mean, not so much me, but I really can't for the life of us understand why look like Raz Clark's not on there, because he's even like co-hosted with Ark, with Wildcard, sorry. He co-hosted the Extra Life event. I find it weird. Or maybe they didn't want to put people like Raz on there because people were, you know what? It's like anything, isn't it? It could have the adverse effect. Like, oh, he's always on, fanboy, you know? Can you use Castlecraft for the boat? Can you imagine? I'm gonna try something else with this as well, actually, just as a quick test. Hey, Parzival, how you doing? Says, if you play Ark and don't know Aaron, Raz, or Captain, you're lying. Well, you know what? Probably. Yeah, like I say, it'd be good to see what his thought process was and kind of who made the cut and why, you know. But like I say, there is a few salty people out there, and I'm not one of them, by the way. I'm not one of them. I feel like I've talked about it too much. That it sounds like I'm just saying it because I am, but I'm not. Honestly, Governor, I'm not. I promise. Wow, I keep zooming in, zooming out, and realising there's one extra piece, one extra piece, one extra piece. It's cyan, it is. It's cyan, cyan. Cyan, it's cyan. Ah, man. Looks so much better when it's painted. The other thing we could do with this, just quickly, potentially, maybe, who knows, is if we do try the greenhouse. And greenhouse is so crap they don't even update it when they update all of the pieces. That's how crap the greenhouse is. But right, let's try. It might look a bit weird. In fact, it's probably gonna look really weird, but come on. And which do we prefer? Which do we prefer? I mean, it kind of feels, I don't know. Still reckon it will look good with a Castlecraft village skin in the dark wood skin. You know what? I'll give it a go. What I'll do is once I've made it as a as a blueprint, we'll give it a go. I can't install Castlecraft Decor skins on Steam for some reason. You know what? All mods are broke. Geodating. All mods are broke at the moment. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I think it feels too like flat. Too flat. But then at least there's a window. Feels like an old-fashioned aeroplane with it like that. You know what? We'll go back to the original just for now, even though it doesn't make sense because you can't see out, but where's my ramps gun? Let's just pretend this is a window, should we? Let's pretend we've got some paint, should we? Let's pretend we got some cyan paint. What the? Right, there we go. In fact, that's a different colour. What colour's that? Does it tell you? Oh, doesn't tell you. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Sweet. Right, so place a painting frame and draw a window. That'll look crap, man. That'll look crap. Well, with my drawing skills, it will anyway. We need some hammer. Some hammer time. That's 116. So that's way under the build limit for a motorboat. What am I gonna call this one? Speedboat new. There we go. Done. So now, if we stick another motorboat down, add some gasolina. Call it the Viper boat. I like that name. It's nice. Yeah, you know what? Once I figure out if these are doable on boats and stuff, yeah, man, possibilities. So now, if we get the hammer out and go to our saved ones, we've got Speedboat new. So it's so easy just to build a new speedboat. So the issue we were having previously is now that it's on there, it will not allow you, unfortunately, to build it. Build, target, auto build. And what Fizz was saying is because we've lowered the foundations, it doesn't like it. But the problem is, if you kept the foundations high, your boat would look daft. So breaking build. So what I'm going to try and do just quickly is, yeah. So I mean, it'll be so good, so easy to like build a whole fleet of boats and stuff once you've done your first design. What I'm going to try and do quickly is just see if. Hey, Logie, how you doing? Welcome back. Just for science. In fact, I don't need to go out, do I? Just need to test this. I'm going to place a foundation, like, up a height, but I still think it might break because it's actually glitched into the boat. But I'm going to test this, see if this works. There we go. Save this as see if this works. So if it doesn't, then again, Fizz is looking into it. Yeah, see, so it will work if the foundations aren't sunk, but the problem is the boat itself, it will look a little bit daft because it'll be like really tall. It'll be like skitting across the water as opposed to being inside the water. Or you have to bring loads of like walls down, and it just wouldn't allow you to make something as like flat as that, if that makes sense. But yeah, he is looking into that. He is going to look into that. So yeah, you can build on foundation on platforms. but you have to build them as high as that. And if you imagine, if you're building a boat this tall, like, you would not be able to get access to the rudder. You'd have to leave it like this. But then again, it would be daft because, you know, your boat's like super high, your deck's super high, and you're now having to keep jumping to get out. So yeah, I do think they'll fix it. Well, I've asked them to fix it. Hopefully they will. And yeah, boats are going to be a thing. But I'll be making a couple of templates like that for these boats, and be doing bigger and better. But I just want to kind of show you kind of quick idea of Speedboat, because I had a few people asking me about the old Speedboats on ASE, if I could rebuild them. And yeah, much easier to do now on ASE than they are on ASE. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to jump onto the center, because I want to recreate or update one of the builds I did on there, and then I'm going to create that as a template, and then I'm going to, like I say, offer that to members as well. That's the plan. That is the plan tonight. Hey Azteca, how you doing? Azteca Space Monkey. Hope you're doing well. So this is the one I want to mix up a little bit, because if you remember, don't know if you can remember, but we had like really kind of weird like things going on with this, because obviously we didn't have the thatch roofs. So I think now, and all the bamboo stuff and that, I think it'll make it look pretty cool. Make the boat taller and call a yacht, says Breaking Bull. You know what? It's probably something I can do. I've got a catamaran idea as well that I did a while back, so I could even do that at some point as well. So, but yeah, we'll get back to boats at some point. So I'm just going to start on this side, work my way through, and all I'm going to do really is just mix it up with a lot of the new thatch pieces, because these were not available. These were not available back in the day. Back in the early days of ASA. So we've got a lot of stuff now we can start adding to it. So it's not going to take too long, but I do think it's going to really add to the look of this build and make it look pretty cool. So where do we start? Start with the pillars. Yes, man. Straight away. Massive difference. Yes. I might even switch it, because this is a double layer, isn't it? Oh, might even be able to switch these out and make it look more bamboo-y at the bottom. Dorothy DeMeo. Oh, it's been a while for... How you doing, Dorothy? It's been a bit since I've been on. Oh, how you doing, man? Welcome back. I love that build. Use it on my server, says Deborah. Oh, good stuff. Well, it's gonna be a template now moving forward for everybody to use. So let me just quickly see what this looks like with thatch. It might look daft, but it might not. I don't know whether or not to change that to thatch. What do we think? We're good, Dorothy. We're all good. Thanks for asking, man. I don't know what to do with that. I might leave that for now. Because It has. It's been ages. It's been absolutely ages. Don't want to mess this up. Don't want to mess this up. Go with the easy ones first. You know what? What's the worst that could happen, eh? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, it's looking so much better already. It's given it so much detail. I think these might be problematic. I should have just, you know what? I just went for it. I think that needs to be a small. If you make a blueprint or it without the changes, could you then build the blueprint in the newer structures? Yes, you could. Absolutely, yes. So once you've got the blueprint and you've downloaded the blueprint, it's yours to do whatever you want with. So if you wanted to, you could place this down, change it and make it out of a different material and save that as a blueprint as well as if you wanted to. So you've got like ultimate flexibility in terms of what you do. I hope I can just place that again, just like as easily. Oh, I've already got the corner walls, man. Stupid. Castle, yeah, Castlecraft. You know what? I should Castlecraft everything, shouldn't I? Like, I should be plugging the mod. Oh, that is just so much better. That is just so much better. I might change that to thatch actually. No, we ain't gonna thatch this, I think, because that'll be too much, I think. Oh, will it? I don't know. It might be. Might not be. Who knows? I'm probably gonna add. Where's my full railings? Yes, I love that. I like that. I like how it looks. I made one railing wrong. Let's have a look. I think I might have... Yes, I did. Well done, Geodaton. Eagle-eyed as ever. There we go, man. We're actually... We're adding to it as well. We're adding to it. Okay. You know what? I need to get rid of that tree. Get out of it. And that one. Get out of it. Yeah, they're so good. I mean, I've never even touched any of the thatch stuff, so I thought, you know what? It's a good opportunity to do this. Give it a go. Just, it makes such a difference to this build already, and all I've done is like just switched out the material. I'm having to do one part, if that makes sense, at a time round each side, because there's that many things that look very similar that I'm probably going to miss something. And that'll be a bit of a crap blueprint. You've got to like change it yourself. Dorothy says, how long are you going to be on tonight? Because I get to get off, go cook my mum some supper. So, I should be on for another hour or so. We're going to get this one completed. So, yeah, not about an hour, possibly 2. That's it. I'm hard, I am. Yeah, these bamboo these bamboo foundations are so good. So we bamboo, or bamboo all the way along. Okay, sweet. So we need to go up a little bit more. It's actually hard to see where you're snapping to. Good stuff, Dorothy. Like I say, it's nice to see you again. There we go. Nope. So much better. I'm devastated as well because I was going to do a lot of I was going to make a lot of templates for his all the original builds I did on the island, and that was a load, but because of the 5.5 update, it corrupted all of the data that I had on it, so I had to delete my single player content, which is so frustrating, to be fair, but you know, is what it is. Is that all of them? So I'm just looking at the exterior, all of them on the exterior. Right, that looks like the exterior's done. So now we're going to do these guys. So we'll do... And that'll be a half, so we'll come back to that. Well, why didn't that work? The hell? Have to demolish these. Halves aren't working like the rest. Oh, do one at a time, or we'll lose that. Damn it. No. So that's what we didn't want. I lost my creative build on my creative spark on my build. It's so annoying. It happens to me all the time. I think the best thing you can do is start something else, start building something else, and come back to it. I guarantee you'll get some new ideas. I mean, even just with this, I know it's a little thing, but you know, I don't even know why I didn't create little kind of like windows with these on the first time round. So yeah, man, I'm sure you'll get back to it, man. They're all done. Yeah, the amount of time. To be fair, I do it all the time. I do it all the time, Nicole. I'm gonna try switching that out to a full one. There we go. 1,000,000 times better. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to add more structures to it. Oh no, what did I do? What have I done? What have I done? There we go. What are you panicking for? What are you panicking for, Aaron? I don't know. What do we think? Do we think we go for the thick ones, or do we keep it? Oh my god. Wowzers. Fact. See what this looks like. There we go. Right. We know what we're doing. I wish I could just change this. Like, it's because there's no snap point there. That's why it's not. Yeah, it's looking so much better just by adding these little details. Switch these for half now. That was one thing I didn't like. They were sticking up. So we'll go for a full there. And a full there. I might even. Yes, that's better. Just gonna try something, see what this looks like. You can always go back to the original. Or Julinio, how are you doing, buddy? Says building Ravendell. You know what? There's loads of ideas I've got moving forward, and especially now, obviously with the Castlecraft mod. Yeah, absolutely. I want to build a whole whole world, man. But it's just time, innit? It's time. So I might just swap these out as well. I just feel like it's got loads of detail with that. Then, are we going Thatch mad? Who knows? But and then he said Bogey Boy. Dodgy Boy, how you doing? Have you been able to check out the new stuff with the Lost Colony expansion pass? Super hyped about the build hammer. Yeah, this is what we're doing now. We're going to be building, we're revamping one of our old builds. Builds. And we're going to create a template out of it. That's so much better. We can finish that off now. Awesome. Right. Oh, that was a little accident, but I think that'll look pretty cool. That was a little accident, but that looks so much better. That looks so much better. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We were always going to miss one. Yeah, we love a happy little accident. I prefer Castlecraft, but both mods complement one another. You prefer Castlecraft to what? Which other one? Castle Keeps and Forts. Do you prefer Castlecraft mod or the new Castle Keeps and Forts? I've got to say Castlecraft because I made that. That's my mod. So if I said Castle Keeps and Forts, come on. I've got to say Castlecraft. It's my mod. Or are you asking the chat? I don't know. But if you're asking me personally, I've got to say my mod. I've got to say my mod. Be mental if I didn't, wouldn't I? Be crazy. You didn't know that? Ah, right, okay. Yeah, it's my mod. Yeah. Why haven't I got the snap point here? Oh, where's that gone, man? I need to, where that's gone somewhere. That's gone there. Like, why wouldn't it? Like, why wouldn't it? You know? Why wouldn't you? Shit with self-love. Come on. I'd be stupid. I'd be absolutely stupid to say I prefer another mod over my own. Come on. Wow. Come on. We've done all them. I approve this message. Castlecraft endorsed officially by the Goddess of Mischief. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Wow, there's so many I've missed. Missed so much stuff. I'll have a double check before. I suppose that if there's stuff missing, I can just redo it, can't I, as a template? But like, is stuff just disappearing? Because like, I'm sure. One, miss one, one, miss one, one, miss one, one. Miss one, one, miss one. There we go. I think we can change this to thatch, and I think it'll look good. What do we think? What do we think? I'll do a little bit, because again we can just change his back. It's not hard, is it? What do you think? Do we go thatched around? Hey Joanne P, how you doing? I like the thatch look. Yeah, cool. It's I mean, I don't know, you've just joined, obviously. We're creating a blueprint. We're going to be giving these off to members of the channel as well, so everyone who's a member of the channel will get this as a template. I don't know, what do we think? Do we stick with the wood? Or do we go with a thatch? I never asked, are you okay with showcasing the Castlecraft mod in junction with other mods in your Discord? Absolutely, Steve. Yeah, honestly, I was just joking, and genuinely, I've got nothing, honestly, against any other mod being used with my mod. It's your mod now. If you've bought it, you do with what you want. Honestly, I love, to be fair, I love seeing it mixed and matched with other mods. So, yeah, all good, buddy. This is on PC at the moment, but you can use this on console as well. So this is it's cross-platform. Mon, the Mad Bomber, how you doing? C platforms with templates builds would be awesome. Yeah, just done one. Just done one. If you want to watch the stream back, just did one before. I'll read. How's it going, Rebel Cleft? I don't think the inverted will work, but we'll wait till the wood perseveres, because of the overhang it's got on the inside. But I do like the detail on that, to be fair. I do like the detail. Your buildings are also... Oh, thank you so much, man, Mon. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that, man. It's appreciate it, pal. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, like I say, when I built this originally, I was always a bit like, oh, I'm not massively. What I probably should have done, rather than being an idiot, I probably should have saved as a template first before I've messed it all up, because if I don't like it, they ain't no going back, because I ain't doing this again. What a fool. I thought, but it's always play. Yeah, I get it. And you know what? And I appreciate the fact you did ask as well, you know. But like I say, it's your mod. See, I think. I might keep them as the top pieces. As wood. I play that all the time, but unfortunately my friend took the server down. I've got loads of servers. They're all free to play on, Morton. So if you join my Discord, you get all the information there. It's free to play. Great friendly community. Decent rates. So yeah, come and join our servers. Come and join. Come and join with. Yeah, I think that works. I like how it looks. I'm happy. I already played for building, mates. Ah, right, okay. Well, I've got build servers as well. I host challenges every month. And sometimes there's prizes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Right, where'd that go? Where did that go? Where'd you go? I'm never gonna find it in that, am I? Oh, crap. We've got to watch this be like literally one item over the limit. And it's hidden somewhere. Bollocks. Okay. Oh, give over, Mort. Honestly, it's I appreciate it, man, but where's that going? Inside of there. Do I split that there? Do I split that there? Or do I leave a gap? Hey, Dark Sapphire, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thatched thin pillar. Doesn't like them ones for some reason, so. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Ah, good stuff, Mon. Yeah, please do. It's fun. Fun place to hang out. Yeah, I think that's made such a difference just changing that to thatch. It's crazy. And I'm gonna now that we've figured out. Got a cool little railing. I'm just going to continue with that theme all the way around, I guess. Crazy Chimkin Lady, how you doing? Says, hopefully it doesn't take too long to obtain a way to play Ascended. How can't you play it at the moment? Is it because your computer's not working, or you haven't got it? What's the deal? What's the deal? Been sub to you for some time now, since back in the day when you build the house on Rag by the red orb with the pool. Really? Holy crap! I appreciate you, man. That's some time, man. You know what? I didn't even know we had pillars there. It does, doesn't it? Dodgy Boy says, out of the new pieces they added a bit ago, excluding half pillars, quarter roofs, stairs, etc. Which is your favourite piece? My favourite piece... It's the quarter roof, to be fair. It's the quarter roofs is my favourite piece, just because you can do so much now, especially with the Castlecraft mod, to make like cool little intricate buildings now. So it's the quarter roof is my favourite, and the sloped corners, the sloped corner roofs. Yeah, I think that's what they call it. I can't remember what they call it, but the new little angle corner roofs, they're a game changer as well. I keep adding them. I'm gonna run out of roof soon. Oh god, man. I'm gonna run out of roof soon. I can't see where it is. That's it there. That's it there. Come on. That's it there. Yeah, you know what? It's cool, man. It's again, the idea with this is you can do what you want with it now. Once it's you know what this needs. Come on. Why haven't I got... There we go. Ah, we're a budget family. Okay, cool. I get you. I get you, crazy. The Switch I have right now was a special gift I share with my brother. We got 6 or 7 years ago. Wow. You know what? That's nice, man. Welcome back, Baha. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm just have to... Yeah, it's not that much of a difference, to be fair. Not that much of a difference. So we'll just keep as we go, as we are. Just need to make sure I do all the bits on one section first before we move on, because I am going to miss a ton of stuff. Nope, we switched that for a half. This isn't Ragnarok. We're going back. I'm creating I'm making a. What am I making? A blueprint for members. So I'm revisiting this previous build, and I'm making it look better. That's my plan. Hold on. Hold on. They were fat lads, weren't they? Nope. Oh, I've got an idea. Don't know why I'm whispering, but I've got an idea. Wrong one. Yeah, this is it. To be fair, this is exactly it. Finish a build on a stream. And then a lot of the time I'll come back as you... Oh, crap. Well, let's hope. No. Oh, am I gonna do that bit again? I can't even remember how I did it. How did I do it? Oh, how did I do it? Did I start from there? Oh my god, what an idiot. Are we back in business? I think we might be. Are we back in business? No, we're not. We went fat lads out first. Like that. There we go. There we go. Wow. That was scary. There we go. Whew. This is what kind of thing Aaron would build if he was deserted in that. Just to fill my time. Just to pass the time. You're probably right. You're probably right. Just oh, there's a few thatched there. Let's get some wood on the go, guys. That's all we need. A few more bits of thatch. Oh, that works so well. Right, before I do that, where did that go? Where the hell did that go? Where the hell did that go? Lost. it again! Oh no! That was the one thing holding it all up. Ah, damn it. Oh no. I think we'll come back to that bit. Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot. Not done that for a while. Not done that for a while. Oh, damn it. On this is blueprinted, you could raise it high enough to put a gateway in the middle slaps castle mod. Yeah, you know what? As a keep type thing, yeah. Oh god. Oh shite. Rest in pieces, absolutely. Aye, aye, aye. Right. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? My hopes and dreams are shattered. We can fix this. Easy, man. I'm out. It's late here in South Africa. I'll pop in again, mate. Thank you for all your inspiration. No, no worries, buddy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I knew that wasn't placed in where I wanted to place. That's why I waited. But even then, didn't want to work. Like, what? It's so frustrating sometimes when there we go. 1, 2, 3. Shadow, how are you doing? Shadow Hushi? What we counting down? What's happening? Trying to build a starter base template for my single player playthrough, but the hammer is not available till level 26, which is about the time you upgrade to a mid-tier base. Never even thought of that, to be fair. Nice. Okay, right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Apart from the bit that we're not getting there with, but need to rebuild that at some point because I will forget how I did it, and then we're done. We're cooked. Yeah, possibly. Because I mean, they've made it so it's easy to craft, isn't it? It's like not many pieces to it. I think it's what, a bit of one metal ingot, a bit of stone, and a bit of hide. How many pillars did I use? I mean, I know I like pillars, but holy crap. Oh, but I can't place that again. Yeah, we can. Yes, we can. Might stick with thick. Nice. Okay, right. So we just need to fix my staker first. I don't think I want to be able to do it on both sides. It does need support, I think. Thick, wet thatch. That's what we've got. And oh, you know what? Try this. Was it full up? A full one up or a... I think that's back to where we were. You just download. I'm sure I export it as a folder, as a file, and it'll just work. I'm gonna have to test this. I'm gonna try doing the file tonight. I'm not 100% sure, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. If it's someone else's, if it's yours, they're just saved in your kind of like saved files, like a saved location, like a on single player. Come on. What am I doing, man? Possible 20 tech. There we go. Now, I just want to check, which is probably going to. It actually is going to. If I get rid of this. Oh, yes! I thought the whole thing was going to go. Nice. Okay, right. So, we've only got this section to do. I'm going to change these. We're not going to use glass. We are going to switch this all out. Cool. So we're now on the main base. So the idea behind this build, if you don't remember, this was going to be like for an aviary, so like for like your flyers and stuff. But I'm sure you could think of other things to use with this, but it was going to be for flyers and whatnot. And this was going to be a main base. I can't even remember what it was like inside either, so I'm looking forward to having a look. Trying to rattle through this hopefully in record time. Or a workshop. Yeah, you know what? The good thing is with this, once it's a blueprint, you should be able to do whatever you want with it, which is, and again, I might even ask you to show us, you know, once you've downloaded it, what you've actually done with it as well, what you've turned it into, or how you've changed it as well, how you've improved it. We used the Avery for a workshop. Oh, so you've already... you've done it, haven't you? Sweet. Yeah, that'll be cool. And again, the good thing is, this is just the base structure. So again, the interior side of it and stuff, I can set that up as a separate template as well. Whoa. And we just got this fella here to do on each one. The industrial forge would sit perfectly in the middle. Nice. Ah, where'd that go? Where did that go? Where did that go? Come on. They're so small as well. Don't know why it sometimes does that. I don't think that they're actually placing when it does that. I hope they're not. Maybe they are. Might have to keep them ones as wood because it's a wood pillar. Yeah, weak wood. Very. Thatch, 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 thatch. There we go. Got thatch all the way around. Okay, sweet. So what we need to do now is the railings. I need to make sure I get these the right way. So I'm looking for the fat at the bottom. Fat at the bottom. I still find it crazy how builders like yourself and others come up with the builds on the go just like that, and whilst also making it look nice. Yeah, you know what? I think it's just practice more than anything else. But yeah, a lot of the time though, I do look at my builds and I get a little bit frustrated because they're not like how I want them to be. But as long as I think as long as they're good enough to kind of pass on a stream. And that's kind of when I always go back anyway and have a little bit of look afterwards, because I always go to better ideas like afterwards when I've got time to kind of mess about. But yeah, they don't always go to plan. Don't always go to plan. Come on. But yeah, the thatch makes a massive difference. Huge difference. So glad they give the thatch the love it deserves. Yeah. We should be fine. We should be fine. I've said that now, though. I know. Sorry, Anna. How you doing? So the more you build, the more creative you get. Thank you, man. It's, to be honest with you, like I said, this was done a while back. I'm just pretty much, I don't know, reimagining it as to how I'd probably expect it to look like originally. But when ESA first came out, there wasn't many thatch structures. So yeah, we're now giving it the love it deserves. Give it a makeover. It's like pimp my builds. Yes, we're looking good. You know what might be too big, might be too much, because you're not going to see that, but I would like a bigger overhang. I might do it just for... Nah, we're good. We're good. I'm going to do the same, more new stuff coming all the time. Yeah, exactly that. So, and that's what I love about this as well, because as soon as they add something new, you can literally, like, revamp your build completely. Building to me is all trial and error, constantly changing until they get... Yeah, exactly, and I think it's all about... and to be fair, as long as it looks good in your eyes, or if you're happy with it, and that's kind of how I've always done my builds. As long as it works for me, then I'm happy, you know? Do we have... What do these look like? I don't know what they're going to look like. Let's give it a go. I think we'll have to stick with wood though with these, because... I don't think we go thatch. I think we just go wood, and then I'll use... In fact, I'm not even going to put the doorways in. We're just going to use... I'm going to switch these out for some thick bamboo pillars. I think. Can you manually build all the templates? Yes, you can. Well, what do you mean by manually build all the templates? I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry. Yes, I have. It's phenomenal. Scary. Right, so I need to do the opposite way. In fact, I can just go all the way down, can't I? Because it's not... Yeah. Yes, that works. That works. And then we're gonna go more... What's the word I'm looking for? Wrong one. Yes, not without the DLC, Jonathan Huss. No, you've got to use the blueprint structure for that to work. Unfortunately. Oh, come on. Why not want to work? That's better. That feels a bit better. Yes. Okay, sweet. Oh, Breaking Bullman, thank you so much. So many new members tonight. Genuinely appreciate it. Welcome to Team Green. Thank you. And yeah, as I said, this will be given to all members. So once we've got the blueprint, it'll be in the Discord. There'll be a channel in there just for members, and you should see that. But I think that kind of works. That kind of works. Only a couple more windows to go, and then we can do the interior, and then we're done. Hey Joanne, yeah, thank you, man. It's getting there. It's slowly but surely. Wow. That's the thing. So Jonathan, so basically the reason why GG Fizz added the blueprint for the circle is because you currently can't do them. It's the way the snap points work, so you couldn't even build it. You can't build proper circles on ASA. And that's kind of what he's been hinting at. If you remember, he's been on my streams a few times hinting on saying, oh, come on, don't be daft, Aaron. Saying that we're bringing something back to ASE from ASA. Sorry, wrong way round. Bringing something to ASA from ASE. It's circle builder, but you've got to do it through the blueprint system. You can't do it by itself. Doesn't it work? And then we are done. Famous last words. It's like you've watched one of my streams before. It's like you've seen one of these before. I think we're good. I think we're real good. I think we're onto the. We know what we're doing. Can you change the material? Yes, you can, yes. Yeah, either use what the blueprints use, so that's metal, or you just, when you're building it, when you go to, like, build the actual structure once it's down, you can make it out of any material you want. I know I've changed this 3 times now, but, yeah, man, that's better. It's so much better. So much better. So much better. Better. Amaze balls. Can you change the material? Yes, you can. Yes, absolutely. Basically, so when you place it down, I mean, I can show you in a bit. Philip says my blueprint glitched. I can't cancel it and remove it from the ground. I'm stuck with a ghost. They will demolish though. They do decompose after a while. But yeah, they are working. Like I said, I was speaking to Fizz yesterday about this, and there is a few glitches and a few issues with them, but they are making sure that they're going to keep an eye on it. They are looking at people's suggestions, ideas, and obviously bugs as well. So anyone's got an issue, they will be hopefully addressing them in a patch. So watch this space. But all in all, the blueprint system's so much better, and it opens up. Like, I think it opens up so many opportunities for us, possibilities in terms of what we can do. So as I said, I'm just concentrating on the exterior at the moment. I've just something cool with this. I don't want to mess this up. Is that actually? It's a pillar. I'm demolishing everything but the thing I want to demolish. I think we go fat ones for the door frame. Yeah, Nightbot was literally, Nightbot doesn't do anything and it comes in and it just goes mad. I am. How's it going, Mike? Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, you know what? I'm having loads of fun. I love these new pieces. Love them. I like it a lot. Come on, why the... Gia Lane, how you doing, man? You know what? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know what I'm doing though. Like I'm just placing random stuff in random places now. There just doesn't seem to be playing ball. Wow, look at all the wood I've got. Holy crap, I've got a lot of wood. Ba-da-ba. you know what? Maybe I'll do something else with this now because we've got. I don't even know what we did there. Don't even know what we did. There we go. I found how much I miss watching and listening to your stream. Oh, thank you so much, Phoenix. You know what? I appreciate it, man. It's yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. We can bamboo these as well. Does it look like we're fat bamboo? Too fat. Too fat. Let's get rid of the fat bamboo. We can also replace these as well. We need to just read my mind mode. Yeah, we do. We do. We do. But I think it's made such a difference changing these up. I mean, would they look good in thatch? I think they do. Sweet. We'll keep them like that. Right. We need to make a frame. What was that? What was that? Oh, hello. I've never seen one of them before. Yeah, they work well. They work well, Jalen. They do. So I think, you know what? I'm just gonna. I just think if I make like a. I want to move away from windows because I want this to feel like more. Do we just do what we did before and just make it like a... Or do we do that all the way around with this one? Decisions. I'm in two minds whether to put a door in there. Let's put a wide one in like that, and then we'll just do that. Yeah, we're gonna just go all the way up with this, I think, and then they'll meet in the middle, I think, like like that. Yeah, it feels more primitive now. There we go. And do we stick a thatched? What does a thatched door look like? I haven't seen these before, so let's just give this a go. Might look too thatched. That might just be like a solid door. Huh. I mean, I've got one. I mean, I've got one. I mean, I've got. There we go. Sure, we had. I knew we had some somewhere. Oh, in the inventory, or? Am I going? Oh, blow. Then the last one. Actually, they're not too bad. I just have to flip that one. Osmodus, how you doing? More primitive after man's built the Flintstones mansion. Yeah, well, it's more primitive than what it was. What's happened? No! How much of that saved? How much of that has saved? You know what? I think we're going to end it there. God, you know what? I think I'll do. I'll get this completed off camera. Oh, what on earth? You know, actually, you know what? We're going to load it up, and if it hasn't saved a lot, then yeah. I mean, one crash in 4 hours ain't too bad, but I mean, I wasn't doing anything taxing, was I? Let's be honest. So, oh, yeah, rough indeed. And I haven't done any saving as we've gone, so like. There'll be a lot that I haven't finished. Who's that? That's not me. Who is that? Is a female? Is that a female character? That's not even me. What's gone on? That's weird. Has that person always been there? Am I missing something? Who's that? It's me. What the hell? Was that person always there? Beefy's in. This is it. Beefy's in the build. You know what? We didn't lose too much. Literally, it literally was just this last piece. So there we go. I think I might change that as well. And do that. Add a door. Hold the door. And then we went all the way up with this, didn't we? Oh, that's so... That never happens to me. And then we need a little door in there. Yeah, it's Geodaton's fault. We can blame Geodaton for that. We need a door. We need a door. We need a door. Not them ones. Let's keep them ones up. Sugar. But we definitely don't want these. We should make this more open plan, I think. And then switch these out for... Yes, you've guessed it. Come on. And it's changed back to wood. Wood. And then they go all the way down. And then we'll switch these to the thatch. We are nearly there. Yeah, so much better. So much better having it open. Can tell you're too hot, lol. Your fringe is sagging. No, it is. It's starting to. Who needs friends? Who needs enemies when you got friends like you? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Crazy. To be fair, it's ridiculously hot in here. Like silly hot. Crazy hot. Wow. Well, we're nearly done. You'd be happy to hear. But yeah, it is really hot in this room. When I say we're nearly done, no, Christy, I don't. I've got literally, yeah. I've got a fan, but all it does is blows hot air around. So yeah, I need to sort everything out. To be fair, it's but yeah, I think it looks so much better with the new items put in there. Firepunk, and holy moly, how you doing, man? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you in here. as always. Yeah, you'll remember this. You decorated, I think. I think this was the last time you decorated for us on ESA. But yeah, we've just remastered it. We've just changed it all up, so we're using all of the new thatch pieces. Yeah, so we just mixed it up and kind of opened it up a little bit. I think it looks, in my opinion, it looks so much better than the first time. Yeah, like I say, I'm going to make this into a template for you, so you have to show me kind of what you've come up with. But I do think that works really well now that it's got all the new bits in it. Now that you get if I don't know how to watch, says Hyper Apex. Right, so let's just see now with the hammer. Hammer. Let us just see how many structures this actually is. Let's just see. Nice one. I'll check that tomorrow, mate. Crazy. So we're gonna create, select them all, 1,738 pieces. So it's super close to the build limit, but what I could do, and I might do potentially, is this can be broken up into 3 sections, I think. So we can have a little bridge, and we could have unos, dos, tres as a thing. And I have to select my snap points, so I can make my snap points here, 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 and here. So I'm going to mess about with that, but what I'm going to do just for now, I'm going to build, I'm going to do this one here. I'm going to create this. I'm going to call this one Start a Beach House, should we? Start a beach base. Start a beach base. And we're not going to mess about with the with the description stuff yet. I will do that before you get it. But there we go. We built it. So what I want to do now is I just want to see how doable it is. So just build it. Let's just find another little island. It doesn't matter, Aaron. It doesn't matter where you put it. Just stick it right next to it. Stick it here. Right. Oh yes. So yeah, what I'll probably do with these is I'll probably add more pillars. You know, so it's less of an issue in terms of like where it's placed into the ground. But let's just build it there. Auto building. Here we go. Let's have a speedy. Why is it taking so long? Come on! Captain Imaginative, how are you doing? I'm good. I am good. I'm good. Ah, two. What's happened? And that's because they don't have the support. So, yeah, I need to tweak it ever so slightly, make longer pillars, I think. All right, crazy. But yeah, that's probably going to be the first one I'm going to give away as part of the memberships. So I will figure out how to get this working. I might break it up into 3 modules to see which one's going to be the easiest way to do this. Temporarily add the pillars. Should we do that? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Nah. You can't. You can't. But yeah, we're good. We're good. So these bits here, just to... Alright, just to finish it. Just for you, Crazy. Just for you. Right. Let's try that again. Such a slave driver. Taskmaster. That's the word. But now, will this cause problems? In fact, there we go. I'm just trying to get out of this hot room. Yeah, exactly. It's a good shout. It was a good shout. But literally, oh, why? Yeah, I need to add additional pillars around the base, but yeah, we can see pretty much. Oh no, we need to add railings on there as well. Right, I know what I need to do. We've got a few more bits to do. Finish off. Let's diggity dangy, thank you so much for the sub. I'll do this first because I will forget. Yeah, and I'll just extend these down. But again, it's fairly level. This, to be fair, it depends where you build it, but that was fairly level, that ground. But yeah, I'll probably put more pillars on there, to be fair. But yeah, man, I think we're done. So yeah, as I said, I will be creating this as a blueprint. I might break it up into 3, but it will be something I'll be giving to members of the channel. So yeah, a little bit more of a reward rather than just a thank you on the stream. So if you do become a member of the channel, this is kind of the things you're going to be getting as a thank you from myself. Yeah, so thank you so much everyone for watching. It's been a good 4 hours. As Crazy said, my hair's flopping, so I am starting to overheat. So I'll leave it at that. But moving forward, as I said, I'll be doing probably a stream like this once a month to give to members. I think that's a good way to do it. We'll and again, you can probably give us some ideas in terms of what you'd like from a member's point of view in terms of builds. So again, that's just something we can do once a month, every month, and get something over to you guys as well. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for watching. It's been my pleasure. It's been fun. There's been a lot of years in from the start as well, so genuinely appreciate all the support. I want to say thanks to everyone who's donated and gifted members as well. I do like to say thanks to them. So we'll start by saying a big massive thank you to Crazy Respawn with his gifted member. Thank you for that. To Lady Asylum for becoming a new member. Appreciate you. Thank you so much and welcome. Mike's Gaming Oasis for 5 gifted members as always and a $5 donation. Brainy as well coming in with a gifted membership. Thank you so much for that, Brainy. To Nick Singe for his gifted member, or hers, sorry. Rex as well for the 70 DKK, whatever that is, but thank you so much for that. Tobus Yanis for becoming a member as well, and the last one coming in with Breaking Bull also becoming a new member on the channel. So thank you so much everyone, man. Honestly, it's yeah, and enjoy doing this, to be fair, and I'm glad yous like to watch. So yeah, as long as that continues, we'll continue doing this. So yeah, thank you so much everyone, and I guess as always, all somebody says thank you so much for watching everyone, and I will see you all on the next stream. Bye everyone.